What is up, everybody? How is it going? Insanity Matt here. Welcome back to this game. I'm going to be on this game for a while, for a long time. And honestly, I am not bothered by that whatsoever. This is such an awesome game. This is such a beautiful game. I really hope you enjoy it as well. So let's go ahead and let's get back into it, shall we? The only the only issues I'm gonna run into are coming up with titles for these streams. But other than that, let's go ahead and let's get into it, shall we? Boo boo. Boo boo. Okay, I think we're good. Hope everybody's having a really awesome day. I had a pretty awesome day as well. So, read mail. What do we got? I think it's the same old stuff, right? Yeah. Where's some quests? Professor Garlick's class. Yeah, we gotta go to see her to learn Wingardium with Leviosa. And then see Professor Fig. There might be some side missions as well. Yep. Well, actually, hold up. Yeah. Right there. So, I don't know about you. I kind of want to go, kind of want to walk there instead of just, you know, flue powdering there. So let's go ahead and do that. God, this is such a beautiful common room. Look at this. This is so beautiful. See, it sleeps 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. One looks like one of the people damn, look at this. They got donuts right next to it. Oh, I don't want to hang out with this person. This person looks like they're into Quidditch. This person... Oh. You know, it's actually nice to figure out where my room is because of the floor mat. Let's go on. We're probably gonna need... Confrego, I think will work. But we're probably gonna need... And just do that. Tickle the... Oh, now I can tickle the pear. And check out the kitchen. We're now in the kitchen.
Revelio.
This is why.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
This is why Hufflepuff is so badass, because they're right next to the kitchen. I can get as much food as possible here.
Revelio.
Kitchen tables. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Oh, that's helpful. That's handy. So they don't have to carry it all up to that area. That's nice. Identify neck item. Okay, well, there's some...
Revelio.
There's another thing here. Living quarters. Okay. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these barrels and the Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. So these could be like a situation which is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. That's awesome.
Revelio.
Ooh! Hello. What is this? What did I just get? What did I just get? Did I get a wand handle? What is this? Oh, you know what? That's pretty badass. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Mighty Quack 89. Hope you're having a really awesome day. And hope all viewers watching this right now are having an awesome day as well. Thank you so much for the follow. That's really badass, actually. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick it old school with this. What else do we got? Neckwear. Something unidentifiable. So we have to go to our room of requirements in order to check that out. Yeah, still got a lot to explore here at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Hello. Thank you for the food.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Very delicious. Am I missing anything? Whoa! That's cool. Got to start going for the platinum trophy, so getting hyped up while Hogwarts downloads. Oh, are you gonna start playing Hogwarts for the first time? I love this game. It's such a beautiful game. So awesome. Going for the platinum trophy. How do you get the platinum trophy?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's here somewhere. Oh, it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere.
Revelio.
Where is it, though? Where is it? Oh, that dinging sound is going to drive me nuts. It's on PlayStation. It just means getting every other trophy / achievement in the game. Damn. So is this going to be your first time playing the game? I'm guessing it is because you said Hogwarts is downloading. Oh, I hear it. It's getting...
Revelio.
Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. Oh. Ah, fragger. Maybe up here? Oh, hear it. Hear it. Oh. Thank God. Yeah, I've watched a bit, but haven't gotten to play. It's... Yeah, I love this game. Absolutely love this game. And I really hope you'll like it too. If you're really into RPGs, this is just chef's kiss. Such a beautiful game. Savvy student. So I heard though that it's better to play this on console than it is on PC because there's a lot of lagging issues you run into on PC. But I haven't really run into any of those issues. So I don't know. I think it's different for every person, but I heard overall best experience is on consoles. But I'm doing this on PC and I have really had any issues whatsoever. Savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner. Whoa! I think that's the most important one.
Revelio.
I don't hear anything. So I think we got everything. So I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and keep on moving. Nope, nothing. Excuse me. Oh! Where is it? It's here somewhere. Where is it?
Revelio.
Where is it? Where is it? I hear it. Here somewhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What the... This is the entrance to Ravenclaw. Huh? What?
Revelio.
Where is it? I hear it. Huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Yeah, somewhere along the stairs, I think. Oh, there it is. God. Friggin' it. Ravenclaw bust. This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Who are you? Ravenclaw bust. Doesn't even say who you are. Interesting. That one drove me nuts.
Revelio.
Drove me nuts. Yeah, so I really hope that you like the game. Let me know if you like playing it or not. Let me know what your thoughts are on the game. And let me know also
Revelio.
what house you pick. This is driving me nuts. Okay, so I need a key to open that, but it's one of the flying keys, which is somewhere along here, I believe.
Revelio.
So, Mighty Quack, do you have an idea or do you have a thought as to what house you want to be in? Well, there you are. I love this one because you just gotta smack it into place. Ravenclaw? Nice.
Got it.
Felt like a wise guy? Yeah. I think when I first took the sorting hat quiz on Pottermore, which was way back, like, oh god, I may have been like high school or something, which is like early 2000, which is like early 2000s. I was placed in Ravenclaw, and then I took it again. Like a few years later, I ended up in Hufflepuff. Which I love, because, you know, right next to the kitchen, and I love food. So there you go. But supposedly, well, I mean, all the common rooms I've heard are absolutely beautiful, and I checked out a couple of them in the previews up to this game.
Revelio.
But when I do my next playthrough of this game, I'm definitely going to play as Ravenclaw. I'm probably going to go in the order of, like, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and then Gryffindor. But I wanted to play as Hufflepuff first because represented Hufflepuff. Put me in Slytherin every damn time, so it's almost a coin flip. Oh, interesting. I've met a lot of people who, you know, ended up in Slytherin. I mean, from that quiz. So, it's interesting.
Revelio.
Is there something about, like, Slytherin House or something? But, I know a lot of people picked... There's, like, some survey or something with this game where it was to see what was the most popular house that people picked. And the most popular house that people picked was Slytherin because, I don't know, you get to learn... I mean, no matter what, you'll still get to learn dark arts stuff and, you know, unforgivable curses. Oh, shit. But people just went with Slytherin for some reason. I don't know why. Hufflepuff was the least popular. And then it was, the second most popular was Ravenclaw. So, I don't know. Yeah, just slept here. That's no biggie. Yep. Hufflepuff is the only one that gets to go to Azkaban.
How
But,
wonderful to see you again.
and I already did that quest. But I'm still like really early in the game. This is like a 60 to 80 hour game. It's a long game. And I'm at like 17 hours or something like that right now. So I still have a lot to do and a lot to go. But that was pretty much near the beginning of the game, and I did that, and you didn't really explore much of Azkaban. You went to Azkaban, but there wasn't really that much to explore. You kind of just walked along and then met somebody, and then you just apparated out of there.
Professor Weasley will
But it was still cool to see.
I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Cool. Oh, that's super helpful. Control its position with your movement and use that, yep, to fine-tune it.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Hey, Kate, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you feeling a little bit better?
Great.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
Oh, fantastic.
Lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
So, Kate, Hogwarts is absolutely fantastic. I absolutely love it. It's such an awesome game. But bow truckles are adorable. Why would they do that to my little stick? Stick buddy. Well, bow truckles protect a certain type of tree, I believe, according to lore in the Harry Potter world. So I think that may have been the Wiggenweld tree that they protect. So they could have been protecting that tree. So they could have found him to be a threat to that tree and attacked him. Yeah, Kate, definitely recommend playing this game. It's such an awesome game. Collections that All right, now what? Yeah, so that's an unknown. So we can go to the room of requirements and figure out those unidentifiable objects. Let's look at the map. Yeah, so let's go to the room of requirements, which... Where's the room of requirements? Where is it? It is... Give me a sec. Yeah, I want to go here. Oh no, that's not it. I want to go to Charms class. So that is... Where's that? No. Nope. Nope. Yep. Ellen has been at 100% for the last 10 minutes. Oh no. That's horrible.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Oh. We gotta pet the kitty. Pet the kitty.
Don't know how Natty manages.
Cats all over the place. Good kitty. Okay. Let's go up here. We're gonna go to the room of requirements. Which is right across from this. Right here. And you get to customize this room and everything. So this is what my room looks like. Kind of nice and chill. Hufflepuffy. Alright, so Dittany Mallow Suite. Ooh. Plant that. Mandrake. And we'll plant that thing. We got those going, and we need Mallow Suite so that we can do the Merlin's trials. Here, identifiable. Very cool. Now let's see here. So what have you been up to today, Kate? Oh, I see something here. Cool. Are there any potions we can create? Wiggenweld. We can create. Maxima invisibility, focus, thunder. So let's focus on Wiggenweld. We'll do another Wiggenweld. We're good with that. So we need some. We're good on Horklump juice. Dead need leaves. That's being grown over there. We're good. Yep. So those are good. So I don't know how to get to this. Oh, secret rooms. Duh. Okay. Nice and chilled. And I got a chair representing each house. Because inclusivity. Because I want to be inclusive, yo. Anyway. Let's go ahead and... What's the next thing we got to do? Okay. Yeah. Map's huge. Absolutely huge. So, Mighty Quack, has your game downloaded yet? Where are the other... Collection chest, let me guess. Let's go ahead and do the quest.
Revelio.
Look how beautiful this room is.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything up here except for this. I missed this.
Lumos.
This place is nothing but stairs. The amount of cardio here is unbelievable. I wonder why there are no fat kids here. There's no overweight kids because you gotta walk upstairs all over the place. Jeez.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've
Ooh.
completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the
Flipendo.
greenhouse.
Okay. Oh yeah, big time. Because he had to walk up all those stairs.
Best, of course. Still, I do.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can go to the owlery. I probably can.
Confringo.
Confringo. Much power behind that. Okay. So, Mighty Quack, did your game download yet?
Revelio.
Should we count the number of staircases? Look at this. I would lose count. More stairs. You know, if you were handicapped, or if you were in a wheelchair, how the hell would you get around this place? You know? This is nothing but stairs. How to restart my system to get the update working, but it's just about there. Awesome. I mean, think about it. If you're in a wheelchair, you're kind of like, what do you do? What do you do? I guess there's like some magical thing that you can do, but still.
It's about time, Hogwarts.
Galleons and his...
Revelio.
Can't do jack crap. How do we get over there? What is that over there?
Well done.
Oh, it's in a locked room, which I can't get because I don't know a little more yet.
I've always said that.
What is this? Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Wants me to field chest Chinese cabbages, mandrakes, and venomous tentacula all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest fluxweed plants. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit Magic Neep or Doug. My field. Not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Okay. So that's what we gotta do. We gotta do more of that stuff.
Broadens the mind.
If only Black had the power.
So here's my thinking on this matter.
Revelio.
Hello. Out of the way. Somewhere here. Nope. Oh, we can't get that until we learn Aloha. There's peas.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly won every single crossed once battle.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
And you know who I am.
Surrounded by Jarvies.
It's upstairs. So it's upstairs. So we gotta go upstairs. Oh, is it up there?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Cool. Can't open that because that's a lock on there. Have someone behind you using Leviosa the whole time. Finally, it's finished. Looks like it's gonna be a late night for me. Oh no.
Revelio.
Have someone behind you using Leviosa the whole time? What do you mean?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, we were already here. Yeah, let me know what you think of the game. Oh, have someone behind you using Leviosa the whole time for someone in a wheelchair. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's like some magical thing that they do. Or something of that nature. But I don't know. For people... because I'm sure that they've had like physically handicapped kids be accepted to Hogwarts, you know?
I was hoping to see you.
Great.
Revelio. You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw
Revelio.
get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yep, Peeves. Except Hogwarts is ableist? Well.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
You know, I'm beginning to feel like Hogwarts is not the safest place for wizarding students. Because of all the crap that happens there. Basilisks. You know.
This looks promising.
Oh, cool. Woo!
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Oh, there he is. Beautiful.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, But they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well.
Oh, that's
The
reassuring.
trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far.
The Owlery?
You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I
It
have.
looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more.
Oh, it's not
than
the
meets
Owlery.
eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
Need to
Once you've
complete
done
a
that,
few
come and see
tasks. Need to complete a few tasks.
Handy resource indeed.
Okay. So we're good on stealth. All right, so what do we need to learn from Mata Kagawa? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around Quidditch pitch. Ow! Those are the balloons. I conjured a number. Mata Kagawa has conjured a number of balloons around the Hogsmeade Station. And she wants me to use my broom to reach and pop them. Easy. Okay, so there are the other two. I want to go to the Owlery. Check out the Owlery.
Revelio.
Stairs, 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 stairs. Hogwarts owls. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. think I saw Allery here somewhere, right?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, Flexweed. Is it Flexweed or not grass?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Flex weed.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I think we're good for right
I
now.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Nope, wrong place.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
So one thing I want to do. Let's go back to Hogwarts. Go back to the room of requirements. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Shnikes. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips back here. Oh, that's nice.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to do.
Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
With a large pot spellcraft. Three medium pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So let's go to Hogwarts and let's do... Let's fix things up a little bit, shall we? Cool. Now, um... Flex weed. Not grass, flex weed. Okay,
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here. Listen, there you go. Kitchen room quickly.
Portraits in the cardboard.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Revelio.
Slytherin. Very cool. Beautiful music. I don't think I want to be here yet.
Revelio.
Hoisui fudge made with the leaves of the Alihatsui tree. This fudge is a delightful confection and causes uncontrollable laughter. Or killed. Beautiful view.
Revelio.
That's what I need.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Hey, PB the Assassin, how you doing? Never played it though? It's a really fun game. Really fun game. I think a dragon is approaching. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, PB the Assassin.
Never stopped me before.
Really appreciate it and hope you're having a really awesome day. But yeah, I definitely recommend it if you're really into RPGs and really into like wizarding stuff, like the wizarding world in general. Definitely check it out.
Revelio.
Am I in Slytherin? No, I am in Hufflepuff. I know, kind of meh. but it's my house.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Wait, it's, you know, I'm living that Hufflepuff life. Living right next to the kitchen, all about that foodie life, you know? So, PB the Assassin, what house would you be in? Would you be in Slytherin? Yeah, because of my scarf. You see my robe? You be in Hufflepuff? Telling ya, living that Hufflepuff life. All about them Hufflepuff. All about that Hufflepuff life. Okay. I want to go back here. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Had barely decided between Hufflepuff and Gryffindor. Ah, I see. Jesus Christ, that's huge. I'm running out of space to put things. Oh, shit. Okay, I got an idea. Gotta go. Sleepy time. Well, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's nice to meet you, PP the Assassin. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a good night. Maybe I have more room down here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
There we go. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
June 4th, the patient's symptoms include pockmarked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneeze from the nostrils, and a green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragonpox. Possibly lethal. I have prescribed a second dose of the Gorsmore cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment. Highly contagious. So she died of dragonpox.
Accio. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Cool.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo.
Might as well, right?
Protego. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Stupid one. Protego. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Accio.
Damn it! Oh my gosh.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
So I got that ledger, and then what? Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Learn to block, Matt. God damn it.
Accio. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Defender! Accio! Revelio! Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Lumos.
I don't know what to do here. Oh.
Lumos. Lumos.
Now, I did something, but I don't know what.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Cabalso. Lumos.
I don't get this challenge.
Glacius. Lumos. Depulso. Protego. Lumos. Glacius. Lumos. Glacius. Lumos. Glacius. Depulso. Lumos. Glacius. Cabalso. Accio. Lumos.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know.
Revelio.
I don't know. What am I supposed to do here?
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa, maybe?
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nothing.
Revelio.
Am I supposed to hit it in order?
Depulso. Lumos.
I have zero idea how to do this. I don't know how to do this one. Where are we on the map? Let me look this one up. Oh.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. That's it. Revelio.
Where the heck am I?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Capolso.
Cool.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
That's a great learning. That's a great lesson. Ooh.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? This might be enough.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You can't stop. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Somehow, I do not have cabbages.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
So where can I go? Venomous Tentacula, I can get that here. I'm looking for the cabbages, though. Well, I guess what I can do... Hogsmeade.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
First thing I cast is Protego.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. You're a fourth. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
All right.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Capulso! Revelio.
Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Look at your hair. Your complexion.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm good on Malasuite.
Revelio.
Or more.
I've been tempted to say I lost my work.
I have family in Eindale. Father wants me to visit.
Lumos.
Wins the House Cup!
Ugh. When's Black gonna throw him out?
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Students think they're oh so clever. Peeves' Escape's the best one ever. Can't catch Peeves!
Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, we got plenty. This only takes one mallow.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Cool. Cool, cool. Hey guys. Hello. How are you?
Revelio. Depulsor.
Oh, watch out, guys! Ah! Okay. If that's how it works. Large magical toad with warts that are useful in potion making. Potion making. Okay.
Better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Thestrals.
Revelio. Protego! Stupid! Bolso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Cool.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Revelio.
Didn't touch your helm. Thank you. The first object of your suspicions. Who my friends are now, don't they?
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
Cool. a nice town. We're hung by.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but it doesn't mean that it's ever like the lion instead.
Revelio.
Spider sign. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Sure's not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Who needs keys when you know?
My advice when dealing with untoward is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Repulso. Defendo. Confitego. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
I question anyone teaching defense against the dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get along.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarest stuff, too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Oh.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Defendo! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Accio!
Is the new reversal?
This is nice living. This is a nice place to live.
Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on.
Yep.
It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
I actually have to be off, but it was nice talking to you. Revelio.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pitterpond Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my head...
Nifflers.
Revelio. Revelio.
You know, this would be a good... Okay.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time. Revelio.
I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Untempered meanderings of the mind bring sure ruin. No more.
Confringo! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Glacius! Defender!
Boop, 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 boop. Not that bad.
Revelio! Accio! Glacius! Defender! Revelio! Accio!
That was
Glacius! Accio! Defender! Compulsor! Accio! Dry. You can't stop us. Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches us some gallons.
Hey, Beachaz, how you doing? I love this game. The nice weather, I hadn't played C4 in over a month. Finally picked it back up. Nice! So you're gonna try to go for more
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
records? Like I'm gonna try to do 106% again?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Depulsor! Accio! Accio. Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Protego!
Fight me fair!
Compulso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. One less. Revelio.
I'm doing 106% just to de-rest. I just got 100% tonight. Not sure what I'll do after. Ah, gotcha. Whoa! Where am I? Yeah, I absolutely love this game. It's so good. So good.
Revelio.
Oh. Yeah, so this is a this is an Elden Ring reference.
Expelliarmus.
By the way. Watch.
Confringo.
Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Incendio.
Yeah, this whole thing is a Elden Ring reference. See? Pretty cool, huh? And fairy. Nice.
Glacius. Defender. Accio.
Oh, hold up. I gotta light him on fire first.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
Living dead. People.
Confringo. Accio. Defender. Depulso. Confringo.
Giada. And I can't get in here because it's a level 2 lock.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh.
Accio. Depulso. Defender.
Whoa, jeez.
Confringo.
Alright. How have you been How have you been, B-Jazz? Have you been good?
Revelio. Defendo. Accio.
Oh, I know what I need.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's got to be a better way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't turn this around or anything.
Convulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I even?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
I don't even know how to turn this around. So this is... I don't even know what to do here. Hold up. Oh, Flipendo. I don't even have Flipendo. Okay. Doop.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
I don't either. Not too bad. I took a 6-day road trip on my motorcycle at the end of May. That was kind of cool. Oh, how did that go? I never asked you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus Totalis.
Very good. Fantastic scenery. Such a wide variety along the 1,500 miles through the Northwest. That's awesome. That's really awesome.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search the towers
Orders
and surrounding
indicate
area.
that they're
Look
after
for anything to
something
do with the names.
What names? And why here?
What do you find here could be the key to a goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
distract me!
Accio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Pity. Not quite. Was that your best? Not quite.
You don't know who you're playing with!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius. Accio.
That was okay.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Cool. Need it. Want it. Required. So...
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Wish I could have that ability. Damn.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Yeah, let's just drink, you know, centuries-old tea. I'm sure that's safe.
Revelio.
This guy's the Phoenix. First trial. All right, here we go.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Did do something. Well, that was inventive. Oh, I feel a battle coming on here.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
There's about to be a fight, folks. I have a feeling.
These are never a welcome sight.
Nope.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Glacius. Accio. Accio.
Oh, hold up. I knew something was off.
Compulso. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Compulso. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Compulso. Defender. Glacius.
Why?
Defender. Glacius. Compulso. Accio.
Well, that could have been better.
These look familiar.
Looking around, seeing if there's anything. Nope.
Accio.
Well, we're not gonna get that.
Was it Accio I used before? Revelio. Accio.
Did I?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine.
Thanks, Bijaz. Hope you have a good one.
Archway. Accio.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Good to hear from you again. And have a good night.
More statues.
More statues. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited.
Accio. Glacis. Defender.
Cool.
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Where, oh where?
Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
Oh, that's helpful.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh, here we go again.
Accio. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Defender. Glacius. Accio. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Glacius.
Damn it! Learn to block, Matt. Learn to block. Learn to block.
Glacius. Potato. Stupid one. Defender.
Learn to block, Matt. Learn to block.
Glacius. Defender. Glacius.
Damn it, Matt. Learn to block. Come on. Hit the Y button for Christ.
Potato. Stupid.
Thank you. That's what happens when you hit the Y button. Jeez.
Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Depulso.
Crying out loud. That's what happens when you hit the Y button. That whole thing was just a brain fart for me. Because I forgot to hit the Y button.
Accio.
interesting.
Accio.
Shit. I feel like it's saying shit. Listen to it. Here's the battle. This is a battle. Oh, there's the battle.
Don't like the look of this.
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Depulso.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Woo! Oh, boss time.
Depulso. Defender. Glacius.
Wow! Okay.
Glacius. Defender.
Jeez, how do you even block that? How do you even block that? I don't even know how you block that.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Defender. Glacius.
We gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta...
Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Accio.
You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Acio's not gonna work in this situation, so... I'm thinking Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso.
Okay. Alright, buddy.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
block that? What the f- Am I doing something wrong? Oh, hold up. Oh, no. I can't even do Protego.
Defender, Glacius. Depulso, Expelliarmus.
How do you even block? You can't even block that. What the?
Defender, Glacius. Expelliarmus.
What the?
Defender, Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego, stupid. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Ah, shit, me. How do you even block that shit? I don't even know how you block it. Watch. What? What? How the fuck do you even?
Defender, Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius.
Show the screen. Show. Motherfuck. How do you even?
Defender, Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender.
I don't even know how you were supposed to even block that. How even do you block that? I don't know.
What a relief.
Hello.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Oh, dick. Oh, he lost her. That's where he lost her. I don't blame her.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
She's planning on killing him. I know she's planning on killing him. 100% planning on killing him.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Ooh! Fall time! Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is beautiful. So are we gonna do like a? Are we gonna do like a trial every season? Fall, winter.
I should ask Serona at the
spring, and summer.
News. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I don't even know who you are. Who are you? What? 10 Beast class. Find Logan the Goblin. Find out Glad. What Gladman wants. Oh! Loamora. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's Professor? Who's Professor Onai? Yeah, we've completed a bunch of tasks. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. As I summon ancient magic into a powerful orb attack, the orb can be exploded. Well, there you go.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
Dad joke.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alright, so why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one.
Aloha Mora.
First L to move the spikes and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. I don't fully understand what's happening here. What is happening here? Am I an idiot? I feel like I am. Don't answer that question. Ah, I get it.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Reminder to staff, Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job for keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. A cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
On the Harry Potter boomers? It's too easy now.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not sure. Superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
This is a cool bathroom.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
On Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not.
So lazy and they don't do anything. He said it didn't. He said it didn't. It. Yeah, he did. Is that guy just gonna stand there? Oh, random fact, huh? Did you know that George Romero, the director of Night of the Living Dead, started out his career as one of the short film directors or producers of one of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood's short films?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No.
George Romero.
I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Can't wait to forget him. George Romero. R-O-M-E-R-O.
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Cool. Now I have the ability to open level 1 locks. Yep. Hydrate? Yeah.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Alohomora.
It's way easy now.
Revelio.
Three Broomsticks Private Room. The Three Broomsticks Private Room is a secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. It's a level 2 lock.
Revelio.
So how are you doing, Greg? How's your day been?
Just let me know if
Your day is just getting started, right? Yeah, had coffee. Okay. Coffee and cake, and now I'm doing some research for a D&D character of mine. Nice. What kind of cake did you have?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh!
You have my thanks.
2-2. Chocolate cake, nice.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade.
Yep.
Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. What are we looking for today?
You have nothing.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races, then. Revelio.
Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Revelio.
Well, it is fall here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Level 2.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yes, well, yes. Locked. You're locked.
I wonder what happened to make that dove fly.
I've heard that out there.
Oh, my bad. Beautiful. Level 1.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Supposed to be where this guy lives. 2. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because it is late for me. Yeah, so this is the Hufflepuff house. Nice and relaxing. These must be my roommates. I mean, ew. Come on now. How about that Hufflepuff life? Right next to the kitchen. House I would have picked if I went to Hogwarts. Slytherin is way better. Well, that's a matter of opinion. Is it because they're an evil house? Missing one. Well, I shouldn't say evil house. I should just say that they're cunning and very stuck up, snobbish. All right, so, but I mean, that's not all. I don't think all Slytherins are like that, but you know, majority of them are like that. Yep. Okie dokie. I disagree. 100%. 100%. All right, so this is where I'm going to end it. This is where I'm going to end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Greg, it's okay to have a wrong opinion. Yeah, sure. Sure, Greg. Sure. Yeah, I'm just Alpha Take it or leave it. But anyway, thank you so much for watching, Greg. I hope you have a great one. All viewers, I hope you have a great one as well. I'm going to be streaming again on Tuesday, so I hope to see you all then. In the meantime, I hope you all have a great one and take care. See ya!